Hello, hello. Oh. Hello, hello. Hi. Maybe. Hello. Hi, everyone. Or hello to everyone in playback if you are here. Thank you. Welcome. It's been a while since I've live streamed. I am mostly better. I am still coughing, so if you see me lifting my headset and also using tissues, I'm so sorry. But I'm on the better end of it. Hi, Andy. Hope you're doing well. What are you guys reading? Hi, Celeste. How are you doing? Hi. Hi, Celeste. It's nice to see you here. I was supposed to read Happy Place. It was in my thumbnail for the most part. I said I was going to read this, but I have not finished the Poppy War. So I think I'm going to finish the Poppy War first. So I changed my thumbnail around. So I will be prioritizing this. I still have a bit left of it. I hadn't read much because of when I was sick, I didn't read a lot. So share what you guys are reading. Please share. Hello, Ari. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but it is pretty early for me. So hopefully you guys are doing well. I love the lights. Yes, it's always been there, but I had my jackets covering it. So now I moved my jacket so you can actually see it now. I was hoping that if my boyfriend ever wants to come in here one day, if I ever do like 12-hour reading sprints, which I will eventually do again, um, I'm gonna have to like tilt the, the camera away and he could sit here. He sits here all the time. That's like his little area right there. He has this little. Let me show you. Yeah, he has his little setup over there. So yeah, eventually, boyfriend will be in the background, but not yet. Only when I do a higher. What's it called? Longer live streams. There you go. It's been a while. Yunshin, hello. Nice to see you. I always love seeing familiar faces. Well, familiar and non-familiar faces. Hello. Let me know what you're reading. I'm one chapter away from finishing The Familiar by Libra Dugu. Ooh, finally. One chapter, Rouge? Also, hi. It's nice to see you. But one is very, you're going to be finishing that quick. 1 second. I'm going to be coughing a lot. I took a pill, so hopefully it will help me because sometimes if I cough, I just can't stop. So hopefully that does not happen. Curiously packing for my trip that I'm leaving for today, so I'll not be active in the chat as much as, but yeah. Understandably, have fun, be safe travels, and I hope you have a good time. I still reading The Wicked King, but I haven't picked it up in over a week. I just started the audiobook for The Picture of Dorian Gray. I hope you're enjoying The Wicked King, despite the fact that you haven't picked it up in a while. I personally really love those books. The Wicked King is it's book 2. Okay, that's my least favorite, but I still love the trilogy, so hopefully you can get back to it. But Picture of Dorian Gray, hopefully you are reading that without like slumping or anything like that. Love you guys. Stay hydrated. You too. Make sure you stay hydrated as well. Okay, be safe. I want to finish the last 50 pages of The Testing by Joel Charbonneau. Okay, there we go. Last 50 pages. You guys are pretty close to the end of your books. You definitely can do that. Some people have a cat cam, but you've got a boyfriend cam. Oh my god. Well, I don't have a cat, which is unfortunate. I wish I did. Well, I just want a pet. But this place is. There's reasons. Maybe one day I'll get a fish, and then you guys can have fish cam. Mm-hmm. But yeah, boyfriend cam. Yeah, he'll just play his games over here. But I'll be tilting my camera like this way, so that way you don't see him as much, just because like privacy, But I told him about it. One day I told him he's gonna have to just be in the background. Too bad. I'll be tidying and cleaning. Not as exciting, but that's okay. I'm going to be making my summer room in lo-fi. So I might not read today, which is funny because it's reading sprints. But I want to edit my TBR video because I want to get that up by tomorrow. And then I also want to make the summer room in my lo-fi sessions game. So priorities, I guess. So I'm going to do that first. And then maybe I'll have time to read, maybe. And then I'm going to play D&D today with my boyfriend, so we'll see if I even read at all today. Can I just say that I didn't love my time reading The Family? It was very, very okay. There was a part around 6% mark that I'd loved, but otherwise, no. Well, that's unfortunate. Very disappointing. Well, hopefully your next read is better, because you've been reading some really good books lately, Rouge, so that's unfortunate, but hopefully your next one is better. The Familiar. You said that you're still reading that, right? Eventually. You're almost done that one, though. Let me know how you feel about that one when you finish it. I packed like 10 books for the trip plus my Kindle. It's like 14-hour drive. Oh my god. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm packing my books for moving. Oh no. I hated doing that. I don't even okay, I have a good amount of books. But I only have like these two bookshelves and I hated to move them. People that have like double my bookshelves, how do you do it? Like what do you do with your books? I put mine in suitcases and then I realized they kind of got a little bit damaged, just like a pinch. And that was sad. But still, it was difficult. Working on an audio arc for Hemlock and Silver by T. Kingfisher today. Ooh, exciting and fun. Hopefully you enjoy it. Arcs are always good to get done. I finished an arc this month, and I plan on getting one done next month. So it's good to get our arcs done. Accountability, guys. Hi, Jamie. Hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Make him meow. Girl, I'm not doing that. Especially not on live stream. All right, we got to keep things. What? No, that's not happening. Although in D&D recently he did meow because he was playing a cat. So he did. I have to work in person today, so I can't say, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much, May. Thank you so much for being here. Even if it's not for very long, I appreciate you, May, as always. Obviously. Fish cam. I support fish cam. I don't have one yet, but one day, mark my words, I will have one. I also want to bake on the stream too, but I feel like that could cause chaos. But we're here for that, right? Hope everyone has a good day. Hopefully you have a good day as well, May. It's nice to see you here. Everyone's so happy to see her, of course. I was enjoying it, but then the heat got really bad here, so I couldn't function properly, so that's most likely why I didn't pick it up. Hopefully I'll pick it up today. Understandably speaking, it has been very gross lately. Yesterday, I'm not sure about you, but it was very, very hot yesterday, so hopefully it gets a bit better. It's not fun, but yeah. My plan is to swap between crocheting and listening to Dorian Gray and physically reading The Wicked King. Ooh. Oh, crocheting. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so excited to see people's projects. I should really work on mine, but yeah. It's nice to see everyone's been doing fun things at least, to an extent. I like how I wore this shirt. I was going to wear my pajama shirt and I didn't. I should have worn my pajama shirt. I'm kind of regretting it now because it was a panda shirt and I have my panda pants. As if I was going to wear pants that weren't pajamas. Panda pants? I should have worn my pajama shirt. Oh well, I want it to be, like somewhat. I've been wearing like pajamas for a whole week, okay? Because I just don't want to dress into anything else. My plan is to stop between. Oh yeah, yes, I read this. Thank you, Andy. I just got off 12-day work stretch, and I slept like a rock last night. I felt great today, so I'm going to tackle chores and errands, I think. Oh my gosh, Jamie, you are a rock star. Hopefully you get some time to rest now because that sounds like a lot. So you deserve it. But yeah, of course, errands and chores and stuff you need to get done too. So wish you the best. Take a nice rest today, whenever you can. Have fun. I thought I was the last chapter, but I'm not. Oh, I have like 9 pages left. God, please let this book be. And it's dragging. Oh no. Okay, you know what? You're almost there. You could do this. You could do it. Gotta go back to lurking, taking a sip of water right now. All of you, thank you. Of course, Lore. Oh no. StreamYard changed things. How does this work? 1 second. It's not that bad. It's just that I hate change. I'm fine. But I'm just like, oh no, what's that? Okay, it's fine. Let me see. Let me just fix this. I am going to make my summer room in the game. The sprint is going to happen while I'm doing it, so there's still going to be a sprint. I'm just going to be making my character's room while I sprint. So do not get too distracted by me making the room. Hopefully it won't take more than a sprint. I'm very bad at making decisions, so we'll see. And then I will hopefully edit for tomorrow's TBR so that I can get that done. So yes, let me see. I have 2 jobs now. Double digits work stretches are going to be the norm for a while. That sounds exhausting. Take care of yourself, but also you do that. That's amazing. I'm number 2. I love this. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming yes. Okay. Let me just make sure that no one needs me. Oh, it's me. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. I was like, someone in the Library Dragon Discord is pinging me. It's just myself. That's just embarrassing. Anyway, I will see you guys in. I'll probably do 45-minute sprints for now, and then I will be back in 45 minutes. That's kind of how that works, right? So here we go. 45 should be enough for me to make my room. All right, I will see you guys in 45. Oops. I did not realize the timer was off. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I looked up when I did. I was so focused. Anyways, how did everyone do? I did finish the room. Okay, now there are things in this room that I don't know how I feel about right now. Like I still want to change things, but for the most part, uh, I think it's like mostly done. My house. I don't know. Let me see. Can I like look out at it? Well, never mind. Um, like I don't know. I made it like summary and there. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. So yeah. What a mood. Yeah, it's cute. I haven't done the kitchen yet because I'm not doing another like 20 minutes in the kitchen. So we're just gonna not do the kitchen right now. It would take me too long. Full view. Okay, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll do that later. I need to actually talk to you guys. All right. Let me cut back. I've been coughing a lot. It's been very annoying. I have like a pile of tissues near me, so that's fun. But hopefully my cold medicine works so I could stop coughing. I also look a bit rough, but it's okay. It's my hair wash day and I haven't washed my hair yet, so it's a something. It's something. Siri, good morning. How are you doing? Rise and shine. I finished The Familiar. I'm giving it a 3 stars. It was okay, nothing more. 3 is reasonable. Yeah, well, you know what? You got it done, Rouge, and that's good. You got it done. 23 pages of the testing. Ooh, you're almost at the end. If I recall, you only have 50 pages left, so you only have like what, 27 pages left? Yes. Quick math. Hi, Dory. Hope you're doing good. Hope you guys are doing well. I didn't do anything that sprint, although I am editing my TBR video. And how much time do I have left on this video? Let me see. I filmed it yesterday. I have 15 minutes left, which is reasonable amount for editing. That will take me about another sprint, maybe sprint and a half, and then probably sprint and a half. And then maybe I'll be able to read a little bit. I have not gotten to part 3 yet, which is the part everyone's warning me about. I haven't gotten to it yet. I will not get to it on sprints, which is probably for the best, but I would like to at least get to part 3 today at some point, which is when things are going to happen. So maybe it's good to take a break at that point, but I am almost at this. And then I will be starting Funny Story, which is good. I might need that after Poppy War. It might be a good palate cleanser. I am now 3 hours into Dorian Gray, 36%, and I made progress in my polo shirt that I'm crocheting. Cute. It's the first piece of clothing I'm crocheting, so it's terrifying. Oh my god, I was about to say. That's a little bit of pressure. But hopefully it comes out okay. What's the color scheme? Tell me the details. I want to know. Hopefully it's going okay so far. But, I mean, the best way to learn how to do things is just constantly do it. So even if it's not perfect, you have to learn somehow, right? Oh my gosh, hi, it's so nice to see you. Hello, hi. Book Panda has her own channel as well, so it's nice to see you here. Hope you're doing good. It's always nice seeing familiar faces from the booktube community. I always love to try to join everyone together to an extent. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyways, we'll probably go into another sprint in a second because obviously I'm not going to talk to myself for 15 more minutes, which I probably could, but no, nothing has happened in my life lately because I've been, how many times do I have to say it? I've been sick. So I haven't been able to do much, but it's fine. Have I finished any books or anything lately? Let me check. Let me see. I am excited for next month's TBR. Will I finish it? That is the question. But yes, I finished Edge Dancer yesterday, and I plan on putting my reading vlog up on Wednesday. So the 30th is my Edge Dancer reading vlog. Tomorrow will be my TBR video. I have been a little bit behind on book content, but that's because my boyfriend's been off for a week and a half, and he's been taking up my time. So It's okay because I told him the last 2 days I need time to do booktube stuff. So I finished the filming. No, I filmed my TBR yesterday. I'm editing it today. Made my thumbnail yesterday. Did my Edge Dancer reading vlog. Finished editing that and have it uploaded and everything the day before yesterday. So he gave me enough time. So now we are going to be able to spend time together. Okay. So yeah, booktube is finally back on, which is good. It's nice to actually do stuff again. Anyhow, all right. We will get into another sprint in a second. Hi, Dory. It's your day off? Are you at home right now? Like your new home? I always like, I don't know if you're always with your parents or not, or if you're like at your new place or not. I just need to know. It's so cute. Your place is so cute. I'm so jealous. I started watching a BBC Sherlock in the background. That sounds actually really nice. I don't think I've watched the show before. So I think I've watched like 1 or 2 episodes. It's actually kind of nice. I don't mind it. Hope you're liking it. Colors are going to be purple and black. Ooh, I love that. I'll send a picture when I have so far in Discord. Yes, please do. Please share. I love to know. I got a new PC on Wednesday in the last 2 full days, rearranging my office and installing all the things on my new PC. It will be worth it once you're done, if you're not done already. I've got some file rearranging to do and making sure the old PC is accessible remotely. That is not fun, that part of it. Goodness gracious. But it will be done. It'll be worth it when it's done. I hate transporting things onto old PCs onto new PCs. I've realized this is a very annoying process. So yes, hopefully it all works out. But it will definitely be worth it in the long run. I might re-listen to the Sherlock books. How many are there? I want to look into this. Sherlock books. Goodreads. I'm such a Goodreads person. People hate on it, and I want to hate it, but I can't. It's just I'm so used to it. I like old things. Things I'm used to. I like. Oh yeah, there's a decent amount of them. That's something I should try one day because I feel like it'd be interesting, or the show at least. I like those kind of things. I like mysteries and stuff. Well, which is funny because I don't really read them. I'm such a weird person. Maybe I should try reading more mystery thrillers. Maybe that's a project for one day. Maybe. I successfully trimmed my cat's front paws. Oh my god. How about the back paws though? Trimming animals' nails, especially cats, depending on your cat, can be very difficult. Good job. Good job. Sometimes I usually have to do cat burritos so that they don't, attack me. But I've done this and it's not fun. So good job. Depends on how your attitude of your cat is. Old PC is 10 years old, so has a lot of stuff on transfer. But also it's 10 years old, so I can imagine the upgrades. Oh my god. It's going to be so much better. You know what? You used it to a good amount. A decade old. You know what? That's pretty solid. It used itself pretty well. At ease, soldier. It's time to rest a little bit. I got a new phone and it's made my brand Honor. I refer to it as my shard phone to myself. I love that. Made by the brand Honor. The moment I saw Honor and I'm like, Honor's friend? That's so cute. I love that so much. You should try the Tainted Cup. I know this book. Fantasy mystery. I don't know if I have it on my want to read list yet. I probably don't. Oh, I've seen this. I don't have it on my want to read list, do I? We'll know in 3 seconds. Yes. I do not have this on my want to read list. Fantasy, mystery, thriller. Interesting. You know what? This actually might work out because, you know what? I'll try it. I'll add it. Well, okay. I should say I'll put it to my want to read list. Does that mean I'll read it anytime soon? Maybe not. But we can try. We can hope, 1 second. We can pretend that I'll get to it. But yes, I might actually add this to my want to read list. So that way I can actually, maybe read it one day. So thank you. Thank you, Morgan. My cat is a biter. Yeah, okay. What to say? Most cats? Yeah. Fair enough. So good job. I commend you for that. That is not fun to do or not easy to do. None of the people I know IRL would get it. That's unfortunate. You know what? We need people that know more about, books in general, but also Brandon Sanderson books. Mm-hmm. My D&D friend that I got, okay, so I have 3 people I've gotten into Brandon Sanderson. And one of them, one of my friends, he got a shirt that's like heartbeats, and then after the 10th heartbeat, it's a shard blade. And I'm like, okay, I love that because it's like low key, but also very Stormlight Archive. And I kind of want one now, but I don't want to copy him. Also, I can't get one right now. But regardless, one day I'll get it because I actually love that. I love that. Picture has been sent. Oh, okay. Okay, let me read the rest of what you said first. Sorry, I get easily distracted. I've listened to the Sherlock Holmes completely collective read by Stephen Fry. It was under 72 hours at one times speed. It took me months to read, even at 2 times speed. Oh my goodness. Just under 72 hours. My gosh. I don't listen to enough audiobooks to know what long is, but I'm pretty sure like most of my audiobooks that I listen to are like 12, 13 hours. So that is a lot. Took you months. Understandably so. I hope it was worth it. I'm assuming it was. If you listen to all of it, I'm assuming it was. Let me check. Goodreads. Not Goodreads. Let me check my Discord. I need to cough again. Oh my gosh. 3 rows of pattern. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty though. I love the design. I didn't even know crochet could make this design. This is gorgeous. I know it's just started it, but still. Oh my gosh. I love that. I'm excited to see more of it. Obviously, take your time, but whenever you get more done, please show. It looks very pretty already. The design of it. I tried to do the back paws. He bit me, so I guess we're not doing those today. That's a later problem, Jamie. That's a later problem. But yeah, it's not fun. They like the kick. They kick and they bite. Yeah. I mean, it was top of the line 10 years ago. Exactly. It was good a decade ago. But it has been a decade. Technology nowadays, it doesn't last as long. Well, it lasts, but you know what I mean. Like it can't update and stuff. My oldest technology was 11 years old. It was my laptop, and it stopped working because it just couldn't do updates anymore. It's like we can't support your stuff anymore. And I said, that's not fair. That's rude. I'm always at my new home, but I also hang out with my family, so I drove to my old home to shop for clothes to thrift. I want to go thrift shopping. I want to go thrift shopping with you. That'd be fun. One day we'll do stuff together again. I spent dinner time with my sister, then got to my new home. That's so cute. It's nice that you still spend time with your family. I'm just writing my review for The Familiar right now, and my thoughts are just chaotic as this book. That's the best kind of thing, though. Chaotic is just fun. Maybe not for books, but, for comparison, my Les Mis audiobook is 46 hours. Oh my gosh. Yes, that is much. I didn't really consider that. Thank you for the comparison. That is a lot. My goodness. Oh my gosh. That's like almost double the amount then. 75 hours? Oh my goodness gracious. That is wild. Yeah, even with 2 times speed, that would be almost 40 hours. Yeah. Okay. That is a lot. That is a lot. Damn. I read the full Charlotte collection in the span of 3 weeks for my first reading. School summer holidays reading was crazy for me. That is wild. But also I could see it happening. It's only like 60 something hours. That's reasonable. 63 hours. Okay, Jesus. It just got bigger. How? Oh my god. When in truth, 63 hours. It took me 12 days. Not sure what that says about me. I have book habits. I mean, there is, like, let's say, if you do 12 hours awake in a day, that's not bad. Like, that's less than, like, you can do, like, 8 hours a day, and that's reasonable. I wish I could do audiobooks. I'm so jealous. I can't. They don't really usually work for me. Oh my gosh. That is wild. What is the longest audiobook that you've ever listened to if you're an audiobook person? Because that's crazy. I mean, 75 is a lot, and 60 something hours is a lot. Like, if Brandon Sanderson's books are 63 hours and those books are 1,000 pages, all right. that's much. Anyway, let's get into another sprint. We'll get to another sprint. You guys could tell me your answers next sprint or now. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to finish editing. Well, I don't know if I'll finish it, but I'll get through editing. And I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. One moment. I'm almost done. I am how many minutes from finishing my TBR video? I think I'm like 4 minutes from the end, so I should be done editing very soon, and then I'll also be able to read a little bit, which is great. I have 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Nice. I will edit that later. I'm almost done. Anyways, let's cut back. Hopefully you guys got stuff done regardless. Okay, so last time, one second again. My goodness. Last time I got my Squirtle mug. Sorry, glass. This time I got this, and I'm matching the colors to the drinks. So this is a fruit punch water flavoring thing. It's like those 0-calorie Mio. Okay, one of the only things I get from America now is their drink flavor packets because they do have good ones. I'll be honest. So yeah, I usually don't like them because I don't like aspartame taste, but this one's good. So yeah, it's all the Charmander, Charizard, and Charmeleon. Cute. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the green one because I don't have a green drink. So we'll figure that out next time. It's a later thing. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let me see what everyone's saying. I do edit on my phone, Morgan. Yes. I tried on my PC once, and it did not work out well for me. So I do. Yeah, I do. In an ideal world, I wouldn't, but I actually kind of prefer it, for a lot of reasons. What is it? Probably not easier though, but I like it for a lot of reasons. Mostly for what's it called? Like health reasons. Like I can sit and lay down while I edit. Sometimes I get migraines and stuff, so it's nice. One second again. My goodness, I like to lay down and edit. Not because I'm lazy, but I am lazy. But it's also because I have leg pain. I have like leg calf stiffness, and my legs cramp up, so I like to lay back and elevate my legs. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I trying to find? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm sorry. Okay. I was somewhere around this area. I know that. Uh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember this. I remember I saw this and I was like, 4 times speed, Siri. But you meant 2 times speed. I could listen on 2 times. Nothing really more. Although I think the best case is to start on like a lower speed, and then as you get used to the narrators, you can kind of increase it sometimes. So that's what I do sometimes. I don't really listen often, but when I do listen to audiobooks, I think 1.5, 1.75 is like my comfort zone. 2 times sometimes. I read 2 times speed when I'm trying to finish before I see the musical on Halloween. This is trying to finish it before I see the musical. Ooh, that would be fun. That sounds like a good time. You have time, but also if procrastinating is a thing, so do not procrastinate. 3 times? I've never tried this. One day I will try 3 times speed just for Siri, and it probably okay. Like you said, depends on the narrator. Some narrators speak slowly. Some, if you don't have an accent and stuff, then I can do it. Let me tell you, that many hours of rambling French classics is a slog. Oh, yeah, that would be difficult to do. That would be difficult. Other than Sherlock Holmes, my longest was Order of the Phoenix, which is 29 hours. Listening to the book was made me realize how badly the books are written. I mean, yeah, I only read those books a few years ago, but yeah, 29 hours. 29 hours is reasonable amount. I actually don't know what my longest one is. I really don't. I do like this translation better, though. It's more modern, and the narrator is great. This is good. This is good. I'm just getting into audiobooks, so my longest was probably 9 hours. I'm planning on listening to the Gone of the Wind. Oh my gosh, 47. So from 9 to 47, just a little bit of a jump, Celeste, just a little bit. That's a lot. Listening to the Sherlock Holmes Stephen Fry readings and treating them as individual books. That's a good idea. It's better to just do that sometimes to trick the brain. Definitely. That's cool. Now you guys are making me interested in this Sherlock Holmes, but I don't know if it's for me. I don't know if it's for me. Maybe I'd still try it though. Maybe. My longest one was I've fully listened to is probably Goblet of Fire, but Les Mis is hopefully going to take that spot soonish. That would be good. That'd be good. Overthrow it. Dethrone that book. I listen to English language audiobooks only on one times. I can't do something and listen on 2 times speed. Fair enough. Yeah, I could understand that. It'd be easy to get distracted. Also, when I listen to audiobooks, I tend to my brain goes like that. Just goes away. It's definitely an acquired skill. It is. It is. Especially when you get used to it. Good morning, Katie. Good morning, everyone. I'm hoping to get lots of writing done today. I should be done with my first novel by the end of the week. Oh my god, that's extremely exciting. Is it your first draft, or is this like your final draft? Like the end? That is crazy. This made me really upset. I'm so sorry, Bookish Kirby. Hi, everyone. I'm kind of late. I'm hoping to read something. It's not the best week for me. I had to let go of one of my cats. I am so freaking sorry. What was the name of them? Ah, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Anyone that's affected by that, I am so sorry. It is one of the worst feelings ever to lose a pet. So I hope you're okay. And if not, hopefully it gets better. I'm also editing a video. Isn't it fun? It's the majority of what you do when you have any content. I have much longer to go though. Oof. To be fair, I had 50 something minutes. My original video was 47 minutes. And you know how much I already edited it down to? 33. That's not bad. I've had videos where my Edge Dancer reading vlog was 57 minutes. I brought it down to 25. That's how bad I am. It's not good. But yes, I do. I already told you. The worst part is I have pickles. But the pickle brine is not green, Siri. It would be like a neutral color. So no, I'm not drinking pickle juice on stream. I have food coloring, all right? I'm not a perfect person. I could use food coloring. Yeah. But the thing is, that's cheating. I could just like take anything and make food coloring in it. That's cheating. So I have to find a green juice. I'm going to Google this. Green juices. I wrote juices wrong. Oh, it's telling me to eat healthy green juices, like things with spinach. Well, you know what? I could do that. Why am I acting like it's a bad thing? I could do that. But I'd rather... Yeah, I could do that. I finished the testing. 4.5 stars. Love this YA dystopian rummy of the Hunger Games. Not as good, but really close. Now I have to wait 2 weeks to get the second book from my library. The struggles of libraries. But it's free. And you know what? I'm going to look this up now. The testing. Well, I might not get it right, but honestly, I never heard of this book. And you know what? I'm going to add this to my ever-growing list of random Goodreads tabs. I will eventually forget who told me about them. But this is really cool. I like seeing new books. I'm glad you liked it. Hopefully the next one comes in a little bit sooner than 2 weeks, because sometimes it does happen. Sometimes the library books surprise you. I don't have any current holds, so... What the hell was that? One moment. Actually, if my boyfriend's around, I'm just going to ignore him. He shouldn't be awake yet. If he is, then I told him to leave me alone. It sounds so mean. I'm not, I promise. Well, sometimes if I'm grouchy, but I'm not. I managed to read more of The Wicked King. I'm hoping it picks up more soon. I felt like not a lot has happened. Yeah, that's a very middle book syndrome book. I feel like a lot of people liked it, though, and I didn't like it as much. I don't know. So we'll see. Why do I hear something? Oh, it's lo-fi. Oh my god. I was a little afraid for a second, guys. I thought something happened. But real answer, maybe like matcha. Oh, matcha. A mint lemonade. You know what? Matcha's a good one. I actually like that one because I actually like matcha. Like a matcha latte. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know what? I like that. Yeah. You guys are smart. How did I not think of that? Like, I literally drink that. I'm glad it works for you. Yes, portably. It does seem like a plus, but I've heard your button so much that throwing up my phone. Honestly, that does happen still. I hate it. Okay, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. And on the computer, it's a lot faster. but I like being able to go on the go and stuff like that. So I prefer it on my phone to some extent, but yes, it is not ideal. It is not. Like when you have to like edit like one half of a second, you have to like make sure your finger goes the slowest pace in the world. It's so frustrating. But I'm so used to it now, so I don't know how I feel about change. But yeah, it's not easy when you have fingers that they don't work very well. Kiwi lemonade. That sounds actually kind of good. I'll say. Her name was Lexi. I will try to distract me as good as possible. So sweet. I'm so sorry. But yes, hopefully we can distract you and be here and talk and read. And if you can't read, just do whatever you can to get your mind off things. Whatever makes you feel better. You could drink a spinach smoothie. Yeah, that would be a healthier option. Spinach, bananas, and stuff like that, because you can't really taste the spinach. Yeah, I might do that. I'll have a C. I have spinach in my fridge, so I could. And some of it's going bad, so I do have to eat it. But I also like matcha. I like matcha. I have like 5 hours of footage to get to 5 hours. Okay, that's that's a lot. That's a lot. um, for me, that's a lot. I think like maximum mine was 2 hours, and that's from my Stormlight Archive reading vlogs. So 5. Oh my god. Good luck. Hopefully, most of it is like stuff that you could just crop out. Like you don't have to actually worry about. Oof. There are also algae-based food additives like spirulina powder. People drink it. I might skip that one out. Well, maybe it tastes. I'll skip out on that one. Thank you. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. I've seen like the stuff that people like the green stuff, and then they take like shots of it, and this will be good for you. But I'd rather not, unless it. Yeah, no. I'd have to like have to like take dares or something to do that. I mean, to be fair, it's a stitching tutorial, so it's a lot of quiet stitching, so I can speed it up. Or okay, that's a little bit more manageable. That's still a lot of work, though. That's still a lot of work. So yeah, not envious of that, but still, hopefully you get through it quickly. I yeah, I was gonna make tea, but I thought to myself, I think 3 drinks is a lot. I've done it before. I think my maximum amount of drinks I've ever had was 3 or 4. So I would do it. Does anyone else like that? Is anyone else in here like just drinking a lot of drinks? Like you have to have at least 2 drinks with you at the same time. I always have my water, but I tend to always have something else with me because I like to just have something that's not water. Like I'm having flavored water though because I know it's better for me than sugary drinks. So I'm drinking these now, which is fun. It's so red on stream. Well, it's actually pretty red in person too, but that's just diet. Like that's a lot. It looks like I'm drinking straight up whatever the heck that red dye is called. Probably not good for me, but it's okay. We don't have to worry about it. We're just gonna read. I'll finish editing my video, probably watch it through, and then I'll be able to read 1 sprint. You know what? That's better than nothing. So I will be able to do. We have 2 more sprints left, and I will read the last sprint. So I will finish editing. I cannot wait. I am excited for TBRs. I love TBRs. Do I actually read them though? We're not going to talk about it. Let's start a new sprint. All right, I will see you guys in 45. Sorry. I do apologize. I had like 2 minutes left of my editing, so I am done. I always tend to do that. I had just seconds. I was like, no. But I finished editing. So let me export this and get it done. It takes about 15, 20 minutes to export, so might as well just get that done while I am talking. So, yay. TBR video is complete. I'm so excited. It's my favorite thing. So I'm looking forward to that. But I finally get to read, one second again. Finally get to read the Poppy War during this sprint. I'm on chapter, where am I? On chapter 14. Rin is with a new group of people. And that's all I'm going to say. I'm kind of getting to know these people. I'm a little bit nervous, but it's okay. I am looking forward to seeing what happens next. It's like a little bit confusing for me, just a tad, but I think I'm getting the grasp of it, like for the majority of it. So that's what matters. Okay, so making sure everything's good. Let me just drink while I read. Mostly water. I need something in between, like matcha iced coffee or some energy drink. That actually sounds really good. Matcha. I need to get matcha now. You guys have been tempting me. I'm going to use matcha for my green drink next time. I need to buy some, though. Oof. My bulk barn has some, but they don't have the best, what's it called? Quality. I used to get from David's Tea, which is a Canadian tea company, but ever since 2020, they've just been having a hard time. And all their physical shops have been closed down almost, so I miss physical stores. I fell asleep and woke up maybe 10 minutes ago. Hello, Quartz. Hope you're okay. I actually love it because you're always like napping and stuff. And it makes me happy because like you just pop in and you're like, I took a nap. I went to sleep. So I am glad. Hopefully you had some decent rest, if not some good rest. That sounds good. I love it when you just pop in. I made some tea, talked to my mom, faffed around on Discord, and I'm being so productive. You know what? Hey, that is some type of production, okay? Some part of production. I meant to say that is some type of productiveness. Let's not Google if that's a word. But anyway, you are being productive in some way, all right? To some extent. I take that as something. It's not nothing. I will probably take a break from editing this sprint and get meal prep done. That sounds like a good idea. I think that'd be smart. Maybe that's just for the best. How far did you get into editing out of the 5 hours? I mean, probably reasonable. I assume it's reasonable. You know what? You did good. Meal prep sounds good. I ate salad. Ooh, that sounds so good. And then worked on one of my stitching projects while listening to the Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. I've heard about this book, and I've heard good things from it, so that is good. Also, salad sounds amazing, and I actually might have that for lunch because that sounds delicious on a hot day. Ooh, I know where you're at. This felt a bit of a lull for me, but mostly because I didn't like Alton. Yeah, I'm a bit afraid. Like, I'm approaching part 3, and I would like to get to the end of part 2 today. Problem is, if I'm playing D&D, there's a very small chance I'll be able to actually read today. So I will take this sprint to read, because I'm going to need it. I will try to read somewhat later, but yes. Didn't like Alton. Fair. I know a few people on my thing have been reading the Poppy War, so it's been nice to talk to people about. I got through more of Dorian Gray. I'm about 50% of the way through, and now I have made more progress on my polo shirt. Oh my gosh. That's actually very impressive. I'm hoping your shirt is doing well. It looks, well, like I said, from what I saw, it looks adorable. I love it. And 50% is pretty solid. How is Dorian Gray like a shorter book? I have no clue. Let me know. I need that nap after socialization. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Take that nap. You just like that little battery recharge. Hello, Noah. I watched some YouTube and read The Alchemist. Will probably finish it next sprint. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying it. Let me know if you are. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. There's actually been, there was a readathon that, where is it? I'm going to put it in here. I'm not going to take part in it because I already have a TBR and it wouldn't work out for me. but there's like a dragon readathon happening. I think it's like Draconathon or something. And it sounds cute, but you have to actually read dragon books. And I feel like there's not a whole lot of dragon books. Like anyone that struggled with chapter 1 in my readathon, imagine having to do that with like a whole readathon. Because it's hard to find dragon books for me, at least, in my opinion. Although I haven't read that many, so I guess it wouldn't be that bad. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take part in it. But it sounds cute. It sounds fun. But no, I already have a whole TBR for next month, so no. I mean, I was working on the same one last Friday, so I've done the first pass, and I need to go through it again and trim it a bit more. Okay, so you're in like the second draft. Cool. That's better. That's better than having to do it all from the beginning. So, commend you. Meal prepping sounds like a good idea. Make sure you guys eat, take your medication, take your pills, take your vitamins. I haven't taken my vitamin. I forgot to do that. I'll do that next time. I just had yogurt for breakfast. That's all I had. That's a good idea. I need to make meal plan and grocery list too. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. All right, we got to be adults and be productive, I guess, once in a while. I do agree. 8 hours and 25 minutes. Okay, reasonable. Which is not, yeah, which is on the short side. Listening to 2 times speed makes it easier to get through. Yeah, with 2 times speed, that's not that bad. It's only 4 hours and like 15, no, 4 hours and 12 minutes or so. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. You could get that done like almost a day if you really wanted to. Well, it depends on the person. That would take me like 2 days, but still, it's pretty good. I crocheted 2 grannies halfway. I am missing the other thing. Oh no, crocheted 2 grannies. Are you making a? What are you making? A blanket? Why do I assume that every granny square is a blanket? What are you making with it? Let me know. Unless you're just making granny squares for fun. That's also a thing. If you have another sprint, I'll be reading. Yes, we'll have one more sprint. I think. Yeah, one more sprint. If we have another sprint, we'll be reading The Circus Train by Amita Perique. I'm not far into it, but I already cried. Oh dear. Well, that is a good and a bad thing. I take crying as a good thing. It means that you feel very strongly about something in a book, although it also could be a bad thing, depending on the circumstances. So, good luck, Quartz. I hope you do well when you continue it. Oh my gosh. Let me look this up. The Circus Train. I already have Goodreads up because I have like 3 different tabs right now of Goodreads books because everyone else was telling me about their books and I get curious. Let's see. Train. Ah, it's actually a very pretty book. Oh boy. I could already see it. I could already see where the tears would come from. Hmm. A heart wrenching, spectacular 2 decade journey across Europe. This sounds actually kind of nice. I don't really read enough historical fiction, so I don't know. Do I need to add more genres though to my currently reading and want to read list? No. It doesn't stop me. Nothing even happened yet. What? Then why did you cry? What? Okay. The MC's in a wheelchair using users in Germany invaded Poland. Okay. Okay, that's still something. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You're correct. It will be a book blanket. Cute. Oh, that makes me happy. Are you doing the Granny Squares colors depending on books or like ratings or depending on that kind of thing? Some people do that. Like I love when people do crochet of either the rating or the genre blankets and stuff. Those are cute. Why am I stroking my straw? I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. Never mind. I'm just gonna get into another sprint. We're gonna do one more 45-minute sprint, and then we'll have like 10 minutes to talk. Unless there's nothing to talk about, then we'll just go. So yeah, I'm also doing sprints on Sunday, which is 2 days from now because I missed a last week's sprint. So I'll be here again soon. Anyhow, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. See you then. Haven't finished it, but I did read more. But yes, that was a final sprint. Technically, I might be able to do a bit more, but I'm going to stop now so I can eat and shower and get stuff done. Why is my hair like this? Why is it like this? Anyway, I need to shower. So, yes. I am, now that Rouge asked, I'm at 334, so I read 32 pages, considering the fact that I didn't read for the first part of the sprint, that's not too bad. But yes, I have 200 pages left. I am afraid, and something just happened, and I'm a bit. This is how much I have left. Nothing like insanely bad happened, but something bad still happened, and I'm a bit sad about it. My TBR is also uploading, so that's fun. That'll be out tomorrow. But yes, it is getting a little bit intense in the Poppy War. And Andy mentioned not liking Atlan. That's his name, right? Right now, I actually like him, but I'm going to assume maybe that might change. But I don't mind him right now. I'm a bit nervous, though, because you don't like him, but I'm like, why? I'll find out soon. Alton, his name is. I actually kind of like him. I don't know. I like the other guy. I don't know his name. I forgot his name. The rival guy. I kind of like him. I don't know. Anyway. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I think it would make sense to abandon it if you've been doing it since 2024 and you just don't have any motivation to do it. Just scrap it. I do it all the time. Well, I always make ideas and I never actually finish them. So that's a me problem. But if it's best for you, I would recommend it. I want to make a granny square blanket representing the books I've read. I just need to, one, learn how to make granny squares. Yes, it's not too difficult. There's ways to find ways to do it, like videos, and have enough money to buy them and the yarn I'll need to do it. That's the biggest problem for me. So yeah, the biggest problem is getting the material. That's like the biggest issue. But yeah, that is a thing. That is an issue. Hopefully one day you can do it though. My book blanket is unfinished at the moment. Understandable. This is kind of like most people's work in progress is unfinished, from experience at least. It's just a bunch of granny squares. It's okay. It's just demolished. No. A deconstructed blanket. That's what we're gonna call it instead. Welcome back, Lorelai. It's nice to see you here. Not going to read, but it's okay. It's fine. You're just here for emotional support. I already packed all the books away, so I can't read it. No, except I started a new one, but no way I'll do that. Yeah, if you started a new one, your currently reading list would only grow, and we don't need that, do we? We do not. I want to cough, but like, it doesn't come out properly. I'm just watching Insta play Welcome to the Game. I don't think I watched him play this the first time, but I love Insim stuff. So yeah, I've been slacking. I need to watch more of that. Hello, Rouge. You're fine. Replay. I'm back. I was with my friend at the library for most of the day. I finished the familiar. I think I said in the ending dragged a lot, and it wasn't that good overall. But I couldn't read anything else after that, so me and my friend were just talking for the rest of the time. Hey, hopefully you read a better book next time, because that's unfortunate. I accidentally walked to a table with the books on it in the library and dropped the books. Luckily, nothing got damaged except for my ego. This sounds about right. Sounds about right. Clumsy. I'm not surprised. Rouge. Understandable. Your ego is injured, but at least the books are intact. I went thrifting, so I didn't eat or read. Fun. Hopefully you got something good. Show me on either Snapchat or Discord, please. I would like to know what you got, because I haven't been thrifting in so long. But we do have a thrift store nearby, so maybe I should do that one day. I just need money for it. That's the problem. I thought you said you were thiefing. If only. If she went and stole something, I'd be amazed. Dory, if you were becoming a thief, I don't know if I'd support it, but I'd still be your friend. If it's like, depends on the people that you're thieving from, yes. I will support a rogue friend, yes. I see you nearly finished. Yeah, it's good. It's good so far. I think it kind of lost me in the middle because, like, my brain isn't very good. I'm not that smart, I'm trying to say, in a nice way. So I feel like in the middle, I was just kind of like, around this part, I was having a difficult time, but now I'm getting back into it, although I'm afraid. Like, this is really hard hitting. And just like war, I just freaking hate war. I feel like most people do, but I just so it's so annoying. Just for like powerful people that don't deserve to be in power. That's all this is for, and I hate it. Makes me upset. But yeah, it's good. It should make me upset. It's a very impactful book. I don't know if I want to read that next or not. Oof. I have to figure out my next read. I don't know if you want to read this yet. You have to be ready mentally for a very, very impactful book with very dark topics and stuff. So just be mentally ready. By the way, I started a cute cat nanogram game and I sent you a pic. Where did you send me this picture? Oh, my Discord wasn't. Oh, my Discord was. Okay. It was being mean to me. It didn't show I had an alert until now. Oh my god, it's so cute. That's adorable. It's a shark cat. It's in a floaty. I love it. Is the Poppy War super heavy? Yes, it is very heavy. Um, and there's a very big trigger near the end of the book. I haven't gotten to it yet, but just be careful, okay? No reading done this sprint, but I have done more of my polo shirt, and I've gotten to the first color change. Ooh, that's fun. To the back panel. I feel like the color change is like a fun thing to happen for me. I would assume. I'm making sure that it didn't upload. I'd be very upset if my video uploaded early. Well, it wouldn't be the worst case. No, it would be because I didn't have descriptions yet. Yes, it is there. Okay, good. I was making sure I didn't accidentally upload my TBR right now. Um, but yeah, color changing is fun. At least I would assume so. But yeah, that's cool. I'm glad. That's nice. I've heard that it's gory and super dark. It's war, and it's like not like the romanticy kind. It's like historical fiction based off of reality in historical China, and it is like fantasy. It has like magic still, but it has very dark topics that do stem from real events in war, including SA and stuff. So yes, it is very dark. And I just got to a kind of upsetting part. So I still got to shower. Me too, girl. We're gonna shower. Both of us are gonna shower after sprints. At least I'm gonna finish after sprints. Once I catch up to comments, I will say goodbye. So if you do wish to say goodbye soon, I would recommend it soon, so that way you can. Speaking of writing, I started a new fanfic featuring Leon. Ah, Leon mentioned activate Lorelai. That's cute. I started writing a Leon fanfic. Oh my god, that's adorable. I love this. I love this. I started playing Papa Scooperia. Oh my god. I grew up on those games. I grew up on those games as a child. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like that, like, even Gen Zs, like people that are like a decade younger than me, can still have these as their memories too. This makes me happy. My ego is in hell at this point. It's already down there. You can't get much lower, can you? I'm actually playing that right now. Ooh, fun. I have to play that one day. It's so fun. Why are you reading a book called The Poppy War if you hate war? I mean, like, in real life, I hate that, you know? In, like, fictional books, it's a very good way to have conflict and stuff. But in real life, like, the concept of it, I hate the concept of it. But it's really interesting to read about. It's kind of like... I'm trying to think of something. Like crime, I hate it in real life. Like, I hate what it does to people. But sometimes I listen to it. It's interesting. Not anymore, really. Not anymore, because it's just too much for me. But yeah, it's like a fascination that you don't want to look away from, but you want to. I thought the book was about being in a war with poppies. Oh, I would say, well, I mean, it's called the Poppy War, so technically. I love reading books about words just so I'm reminded how cruel people can be. It is very strange because it's just so different. Like, I cannot conceptualize how people can do that. or like how people can just not care about other people's lives. It's just crazy to me. I just can't do it, which is actually very fascinating psychologically. You're not rogue, rouge. Oh, I don't know why I said rogue. I don't know why I said rogue. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? You are in fact a war with poppies. Yeah, it's flowers fighting each other. Definitely. I'll be reading Children of Fallen Gods while in the car. Ooh, fun. You already started this and you said that you've been enjoying it. I hope. Did you finish from Blood and Ash yet? Has Poppy made you want to veer into oncoming traffic yet? Because I feel like that might happen. Really, I'm not wrong. Yeah, you're not. I had a cough. I need to go. I hope to join next Sunday though. No problem. Thank you for being here. I hope you feel better. Take care of yourself, okay? It has it. Yes, it does have that. I think it's on page 2. So, yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet, but I'm afraid. I think, at least. I thought for a second you say, let's shower together. Okay, no, you know what? You're not that bad because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, we're both gonna shower. Let's shower together, but like I meant like separately. So you're not that weird. Don't worry about it. I thought it too, but like in an innocent way where I'm like, oh wait, I meant that's the same time. Yes, you're not that strange. We're both weird. Well, I did not meal prep, but I did get the video down to 1 hour and 3 minutes, so that will be out next month maybe when I get around to captions. Holy heck, that's a lot. From 5 to 1 hour. That is impressive. You know what? You got something done, but meal prep will be done soon, I would imagine. Did anyone grow up with a website called I actually don't. I've never heard of this. Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, no. I hope everyone has a good time before the next sprint. Also, remember to eat, hydrate, take medication, vitamins if you haven't already. Thank you for reminding me, Andy. I will make sure I do that because I also have to take my vitamins after I eat my breakfast slash, well, lunch now. But yeah, that was the last sprint. We will be going, but Sunday, in 2 days from today, we'll be sprinting again. And then next Sunday again, I think. Yes. Yes. That's how that works. We were supposed to do Friday today only, but I wanted to make up for missing last week. Everyone calls me Rogue. It was an accident, but also, hey, Rouge the Rogue. I can see it. I wasn't being sarcastic. It's a war, and they see poppies as a weapon. Technically, you are correct. They do use poppies in the war. So, hey, Quartz, you are correct. Oh, then what is. Okay. I thought it was like the detailed scene of it happening on page. Interesting. I'm curious if it will bother me or not because I don't know if I have triggers. So like we'll see, I guess. I'm interested. I'm interested like in not in a weird way, just like I'm curious about my own feelings toward that because I just want to know. Yeah. If I don't finish this book, I probably will finish this on Sunday sprints just to be honest because I don't think I'll be finishing this tomorrow, but I will probably finish this Sunday sprints. So we'll see. I am very interested. I haven't finished it yet, but I only have around 200 pages left. I'll continue once I'm in France. Okay, good luck. I hope you like it. I hope you like the ending of it or whatever. I don't know. Yes, Poppy wants me to veer into. That's unfortunate, isn't it? The Poppy War now officially scares me even more than it already did. It is very dark. My D&D character is a Is your character a paladin? Really? Well, I'm not biased or anything, but that's the best class. So I don't have triggers, but I say in child abuse. Mine is oh god, I hate that I have to like censor myself saying this, but like self unaliving. I hate that. You know what I mean? Like taking your own life, that kind of thing is the only thing that sometimes gets me if it's detailed, very detailed. Otherwise, I'm fine. So yes, but I have to also I've never really read much before with other things, so maybe there's other things too. Um yeah. I don't think I would like reading essay. Children stuff, yeah, that's also not for me. Kieran is the only thing that keeps me insane. Kieran, I like him a lot. I'm just worried about how you're going to feel about the other books, but not because of him. He's fine, I think. I think he's okay for a while. Does he survive the entire series? Who knows? Because I don't think the series is over. But I like Kieran as well, and I hope that Kieran does not become an annoying character later on. Anyway, I am going to say goodbye to you guys in the next 2 minutes. So if you want to say goodbye, say so now or forever hold your peace, because I will not be here in the next few minutes. I'll be eating breakfast. So no, lunch. I'll be eating lunch, and I will also be taking care of myself because I need to do that. Unfortunately, humans, we have to do that. Yes, I'm a paladin and a bird. Ooh, it's Aarakocra. Aarakocra. That's what it is. I can't spell the name, but yes, that is very good. That's actually a really good one, actually. It's a very good race and class. I appreciate. Hi, Christina. It's nice to see you here. We are going to say goodbye, but I appreciate you being here. Hi, Mash. Hi, Ash. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Love that. And thank you for stopping by. And also thank you for being in other people's sprints, I'm assuming as well. There were other people sprinting alongside me. So obviously show some love if they're still sprinting and you want to, join. But thank you all for being here. Goodbye. Wait, there we go. Goodbye, Lorelai. It's nice to see you. You too, Siri. Good luck with your editing. I think you're done. But meal prepping and stuff like that. I also just picked out 3 books for free. Ooh, 2 romances just trying to get to the genre and a John Green book. Oh boy. Tell me how you feel about the romances. Because I like romance, if you can tell. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy them. It's okay, Quartz. I'm glad you had some rest. I'm glad you had some sleep. You probably deserved it. Noah, thank you for being here too. I came across this video by mistake and the sprints were great. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hopefully you are enjoying your book and you will continue to do so. Goodbye, Andy. Thank you for being here as well. I just woke up. Oh my gosh. So I just made it. Well, thank you for stopping in for a minute. Hopefully you also enjoyed the other sprints if they're still going. But I appreciate you for stopping in for just a few minutes. I appreciate it. I also like thank you for the sprints. That was so fun. I was here. Thank you, Rouge, for being here as always. I'll always be in DMs and stuff if you want to talk to me. Thank you, Yanshin. Thanks for sprinting. I try to make it Sunday sprints. If you can't, that's fine. But thank you for dropping in again. I do appreciate it. See you hopefully then. You as well. One of the romances is a Netflix show, apparently. Which one is it? I should go, but I also want to know. Rouge, tell me. Please. Let me know so that I can inquire. Thank you for existing. Thank you for existing. I appreciate you guys a lot. If you ever need me, DM me. I'll be there. And also, hopefully you enjoy your trip. You are safe travels. And hopefully everyone does a good job being reasonably well behaved and everything goes well and everything will be great. Yeah. Well, let me know on Instagram, Rouge, because I will be leaving. Unless you say something in the next 5 seconds. But I will be going. Okay. How to fake it. I'm going to assume this is definitely not the actual title, but I also kind of love that if it was. Thank you. Okay, how to fake it, and it is what it's called. Okay. I will look this up after. But appreciate it. Me, I always fight. I always do. Me and Rouge, we're both similar. Okay, we're both similar in Hollywood. Cool. Thank you, Rouge. I appreciate it. Don't worry. Me and her are similar. We both. I mess up all the time, so you're good. Love you too. Yeah. Okay. Of course. All right. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you, and I will see you guys hopefully